back with Alchemy Factory. We also have a cat. Cat. He's really cute. He's got black toe beans. And I put him in that basket, and he decided to stay. So, lucky day for us. Lucky day for us. Alchemy Factory is really cool. This game is in early access, fairly new to early access, although some folks have already been playing it a lot. I got my key directly from the publisher for this game. I reached out. In fact, I was like, I really want to play this game. Alchemy Factory. I really want to play it. The game is really cool. As you can see by the menu, it combines a couple things that are really interesting. It is a factory game, but it's a tabletop factory game. So everything is like on a smaller scale than you see in a lot of other factory games. You are a person. You are running around. You're the owner of a shop, and you sell the things you produce in your shop. But you try to automate things as much as possible so the factory can grow and the shop can grow and you can make more money, and then you can buy more shop space. And then you can have more factory, right? So we're going to be playing some Alchemy Factory today because we've only spent a couple hours in it, and this game is really cool and definitely one that I want to spend a bit more time in at this stage of early access before we put it aside waiting for more updates. Later today, we also have City Tales 1.0 sponsored stream. So we will definitely be splitting the stream in half for the two games and switching over. But if you are watching over on YouTube or you're just coming into Twitch chat, make sure you make note and check out my newest YouTube video. If you watch it on YouTube, you can comment and like and boost in the algorithm for YouTube. But it'll also be on Steam later today, so that's very exciting. I really like City Tales. I'm looking forward to checking it out, but of course I also am excited about this one, so let's not harp on that too much right now. We'll get to it later. You can look at the video if you want, but you can also save it for when I'm not here live streaming and you need more content. Smaller scale, at the start at least. Yeah, it's small, but it's like tabletop small. The factory is not small, right? Like Alistair has some incredibly large scale builds with his factory. We are the Pink Potion Pusher, plural. Because our first one was the Pink Potion Pusher, and I wanted to do it again. So, what is this? Wait, are you getting thrown stuff? No. I think I'm just dropping stuff in the storage container right now. But throwing is happening over here, look. Our first throwing. Very exciting. So what is this? These are planks that are fueling the furnace with nothing on it. No. I think we're smelting iron. Yeah. Okay, we are. I forget the... Whoa. Building tool. I didn't realize that I could, like, equip stuff. That's kind of cool. What's this one? The nails. 300 nails. All right, are we even selling nails? No, we could be. Do we have mortar? Some. What is this for? Potions. All right. All right. What are our quests right now? 100 vitality potions. Oh. Done. Okay, I need 30 healing potions, 60 iron ingots, and rope that I already have. And I need 60 iron ingots for this. So a bunch of ingots. And also working towards vitality, which I don't think I'm making yet. So I've been making gears. We're going to open. We're going to run into the wall. I've been making small gears, big gears, rope. Those are small gears. This is mortar. These are nails. Okay. And then if you look over here, this wood gets cut and then it gets, well, this is where we're fueling. We're sending some wood over there for fueling. But we're also processing some of the wood into gears. How's this working? Oh, this like, okay, these little grinders right here are making the planks into gears. This is all full. What am I supposed to do with all these? There's too many. My inventory is going to be so full. What do I do? What if I produce too many gears? Is there such a thing as too many, Alistair? It's just that the furnace wants more fuel. Oh, I know. I noticed, but what am I? Yeah. Everyone wants mortar. I guess we could send more of them that way. I forgot how to play. Okay, so let's remove this. Okay, and let's remove this. No, I do want to get rid of it. Okay, there we go. Now, let's build B? Nope. Q. Or I guess I could have just hit 6. Yeah, 6, because I have the conveyor on my... You use them for building 2, so too many is just enough. If your build is stopped, whatever, that has no cost. Yeah, so it's not a problem if it's blocked. If production is stopped because it's full, is what you're saying. Can I... Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe I have to get rid of this one. And then put the sideways one now. Okay, that fixed it. So what am I trying to do? I'm trying to make it split first here and then split for these. Technically, I think that would be better. I think. Okay, now the grinder is 7. Okay. Because it would send more to fuel. I think we need more iron, too. Is this iron? It's expensive, but I'm kind of rich. I'm kind of wealthy. Okay. Oh, mortar's here. And we don't have any stone going on this side. What's this side do? Just makes more stone chunks. Oh, this side makes stones. But then those stones fill into the mortar. And then this other side is stones that don't get sent into the mortar, so that way I don't end up processing every single stone I get into the mortar. I am going to buy one more stone and put it on this one. Okay, and then let's check our plants. So the plants are not automated at all, which might be a research thing that I need to do. I don't know. I only have flax seeds right now. Okay. So what is this for? No idea. Flax. Grinding a bunch of flax. So this would need to be like automated from a garden bed. The flax is grinding into flax fiber. The flax fiber has a storage container here. Then it goes into a processor that does flax rope. All of it got turned into... I don't love that. Okay, let's do something different then. This will let me keep some as the, like, spindle things, the threads. What if I need threads? We might need threads. Okay, so then over here's our assembler. Our assembler is not doing anything. Why? There's two assemblers. Okay, I think I'm gonna move a third grinder to also feeding the two healing potion assemblers. So now one grinder feeds this like linen rope setup. I currently have 134 linen rope in my inventory. This one. And we have 25 more in storage. So we'll see. If we need to, we can always do more here. Expand our flax setup or split them into two completely different setups. Send some of the flax specifically to becoming the linen rope and send some flax specifically into your potions. Where are my potions going after they're done? 18 of them in this storage container. Okay. Hi, Invisible Man. How you doing? Not Fox. How's it going? All right. I know that the game sounds cut out. There's nothing I can do about that, right, Alistair? Y'all, our friend Alistair has been playing the game a bunch. They are very good people. Make sure you say, oh no, my cat cam. The cat cam was blocking it. But it's still in chat, so it's fine. How much exactly has Alistair been playing? It's a good question. My guess is that Alistair has crossed over 100 hours, at least. So where's the sage then? Over here? Yeah. Okay, we can fill it up. I keep doing tab for no reason. So, harvester. Something that automatically harvests the crops. Lab stands. Workbench. Crafting and upgrading accessories. Conveyor lifter. My Steam plays 166 hours. It's a problem. You start playing and suddenly it's 6 a.m. Yeah, for a moment there, a second ago, Alistair, I forgot to check chat for like just a couple minutes. You know, like just like my brain was like, game. Game. It's so exciting. Oh my gosh, it is very exciting. I am very excited about this one. Mordor. We do need more Mordor. And more mortar. Little tired, but okay. That's good. Yeah. Tired, I get. Hopefully you'll be able to get some good rest soon. Oh, I forgot my static map. I got a static map for putting under my Go XLR and my Stream Deck so they don't short out anymore. I think it's sitting out front in the snow right now. Trash barrel. 4 conveyor belt inputs emptied at night. Why would you trash anything, Alistair? A logistics device for transporting items vertically. Drag to readjust height. We switch to move items upwards or downwards. I like this. It's not what I was looking for. I was looking for something to harvest crops, but we just might not be there yet. So let's get the conveyor lifter. I think research is kind of fast. We could get some more sage seeds probably. Okay, this does seem like it's going a little better. Maybe we need 2 grinders. I'm gonna do another grinder. Another grinder? Another grinder. Okay, yeah. Another grinder. For sure, another grinder. Look at me. I'm not gonna build new things. Why build new things when you can just keep worrying about the same old things? All right, so 8 is what I was looking for. Cool. Okay, we're gonna move these. Sorry, keep tabbing. Okay. Then we need to move. Did I just crouch? Yep. What did I just do? How did I just delete all of it? How? But how did I do that? I'll get there. I'll get there. Okay, so now we put the grinder, which is on tab 1, number 7. And we're going to grind more of this, so that way we're producing more of the powder, the sage powder. Now I need to do another one on top, and now I need to do the rampy one right there. Okay, now our second storage container, so that way we can store even more, and I have to flip it. Beautiful. See what I did there? Did anyone understand what I did there? I have a YouTube creator. I like to watch it in one of her videos just now. She said, ladies, if your husband isn't constantly doing stuff to drive you crazy, are you even married? I mean, sometimes, right, you spend a lot of time together, you know, Phelan? But I think a lot of times that's also the person that helps you when you're feeling that way, feel less of it, you know? How much hasn't Alistair been playing? That's a better question. How many days have you taken not playing it? Does harvesting plants yield seeds, or do you always need to purchase them? I currently always need to purchase them, Sleepy Dragon. It could definitely be something that that's done differently in the future. I don't know. But like, I think part of it is that you are a person running around, you know? What are these? Bandages! Assembler. It looks like fabric, linen. Take the yarn and turn it into linen at the assembler. Cool. Okay, so we need, for this bulk order, we need a lot of rocks. So let's actually get another limestone, yeah, and put it in the second one. Right here, good. Okay, now let's take all those ingots. We got a few ingots. We're out of logs. We're out of logs. Panic! Panic! Inventory full, panic! I have a couple of these little ropes. Can I get rid of them? Yeah, throw them in there. I have to hold my money. That's weird. I mean, okay, I kind of get it. I forgot about refilling the store. The store's like empty. It's been open all this time and it's just like empty. There's a automatic cashier, but there's no, yeah. Oops. Actual trash, or do you have it thrown at customers? I think it's like a can so you can throw away your products at the end of the day, but I don't know why you would do that. Later on, there's tech you unlock that doesn't require buying seeds. That's kind of what I figured. It seems like a lot of stuff like that, Sleepy Dragon, because I'm pretty sure like in terms of harvesting the crops, later I'll unlock something that will let me harvest the crops, you know? I figure it's just a matter of time instead of being like something I'm gonna have to do manually all the time. Yeah, and I don't mind if you answer questions about this game. To me, this game doesn't really have like spoilers, just there are ways that you can overwhelm someone by trying to present too many topics at once. But I don't mind if you share what you know about later parts of the game and stuff, you know? Okay, so we do have this storage container here. And we could put a pile of something here, maybe. I could also close the store. But the store makes me money. Why would I close it? Okay, so flax, really? Wow. So we're going through a lot of flax, which is interesting. No, I planted sage. I didn't mean to. Okay, can we make more garden beds? Like, how expensive is this? I feel like you can always make more of stuff. It looks the same. Okay. All right. I planted a bunch. I never put my logs on because I didn't get them because we didn't have inventory space. Okay. Uskatat, how you doing? Amaryl, how's it going? Is that case, yes, growing plants will become automated later? Yes. Yeah. You were waiting because you didn't want to spoil things. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't mind with this. It's not really like a spoiler kind of game. Yeah, we can look at the tech tree. Exactly. We're an hour into the stream, which means an ad break is coming. And I'm like a little bit like shocked because time just flies. Lapping Vino, hi! Thank you for popping in from the bus. Oh my gosh, I just saw it. I'm sorry. It's good to see you on YouTube. Thanks for saying hi. I hope that your travels go smoothly. Okay, so also if this gets backed up, then technically that means that there's more for fueling? Maybe? And we'll be able to increase the speed of belts later too if we want, right? I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing with the controls. Why my controls are so awkward. I think it's because I'm hitting tab to exit instead of exit, so. You know what? Let's half of them are going into ingot storage. I just have so many nails right now. I kind of want to just have all of the iron go into this for now. The game is so unhealthy for me. I don't realize how fast the time is passing. Yeah. Yeah, we were just saying that with our friend, Alistair. Alistair feeling very similarly about how good this game is. It's very important that we practice, like, good gaming habits, right? Y'all, like, games are great, but the game's not going anywhere. The game's not going anywhere. So it's okay to get up and stretch and have a little break and then come back to it. But definitely, it means that it's an awesome one, which is, part of why I asked them for a key. I knew it was going to be. How have you been, Darth Tater? Good to see you. No, I'd like to use flax. Plant all the flax that we have. And then, okay, some sage. I'm leaving the sage for now because this is, Oh, I figured out why my camera was doing the thing. Did y'all notice? Oh, well, okay, never mind. Did you notice? I figured out why it was doing the thing. It was my light. One of my lights was too close and causing like a glare on the camera. Okay, shop. Maybe a little bit of mortar. Yeah, the lights. I moved it because I was doing this like recording thing and I moved it. And because I moved it, yeah, it was like causing a little glare. What was this? What is the alert? Alert. Just new ones, maybe? Must be that there's new ones. Okay, so bandages. We have to make linen. I'm overwhelmed. Okay. Oh. Conveyor lifter. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I need to look at that. Let's look at Z. There's the linen. Upgrades. Unallocated points. Throwing efficiency. Conveyor belt speed. Okay, we're gonna get factory efficiency, logistics efficiency. Maybe shops profits. Fuel efficiency. Why not? We're almost at all of the first level anyway. Let's just get everything except the fertilizer and we'll do fertilizer next. I mean, we could also just skip the fertilizer one. Just depends how we feel growing is going. Right now, I feel like it's great, but I need way more potions, like way more potions. Which probably means we need to be growing more crops than this. And we probably need a bigger scale setup for this. Okay, how would I want to do it if I was improving it? So obviously, like, there's one side where your crops are being grinded, this one sage into sage powder, this into the, like, flax fiber. The fiber then becomes thread and rope on this side. But we also have to use flax fiber in the healing potions. So if we want more flax fiber up there, we probably need more grinders. But I think that I should split this off to like a separate build and have flax going into two builds. One that's the potions and one that's the linen rope. And then I guess there would be another that would be the linen, like the fabric. There's a skill tree. Yeah, I guess so. I had upgrades that I wasn't even using. I like don't even know what's going on, Pyrotech. I played it for just a couple hours so far, so we're still very new to the game. But like I said, I don't mind advice. Bulk clone mode, that's interesting. So that's how you like take a build and double it? Cilantro, how you doing? Break? What's that? No, we need breaks. Breaks are good. Although I won't be taking my break until an hour from now. I guess I don't have to put the potions in. If I want to save them for our quests, I can. Where are the potions going? Here. Oh, I have a lot now. Oh. All right, well, let's get some rocks. And some mortar. And some iron. And see if we can finish any of these quests. I'm out of rope now? Whoa. How the tables have turned. Whoa. I'm not out of rope. I have 130. Cat beans, yeah. Just for you, Ralph. Just for you. One thing I think about this cat is like his coloration is so unique. And then on top of that, I need 120 ingots. Wow. On top of that, he's like black toe beans. I'm out of money. Buy stuff from me. I'm almost poor. The factory can't grow if I have no money. Although I guess I have silver. So can I use the silver as money? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, I have silver. Okay, yeah, it's just a higher denomination of currency. Okay, I guess I'll put a couple of these in. All right, so what do I want to do with this build? I can first, like, just, it would be reasonable to start with a table. I think if we're doing linen rope, and fabric, we could put it over here. Remember, because of the bulk clone thing, you could just, like, relocate it later if you want to. Oops, I did it again. I'm just trying to remember my hotkeys. And I'm not remembering them very well. Get out of my hands. Okay, so 1 silver is 1,000 copper. Okay, so I'm actually doing pretty well. Check the register. Money might just be sitting there waiting for the end of the day. Oh, I didn't know it was. Oh. Thanks, Sleepy Dragon. Yo, I had 14,000 copper sitting in the register. I was like, I'm poor. All right, let's just grab a wood right now because it's our fuel. The iron is what I'm waiting on to do that bulk order. And I have no seeds. Okay. But the seeds are looking a lot better now. I did it again. Sorry. The seed situation is looking a lot better now. Wait. Oh. Aren't we storing planks over here? No, we're not. Oh. Okay, well, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a stack of these in here. Then I'm gonna put that storage container situation back here. Maybe just something like this. So every other will go into the storage container. But this should help getting us the iron we need. Because it should be running constantly. Oh, wow. It really goes through wood. Oh, it can only hold 10? Interesting. Huh. Should we do a container that I can, like, put into as well? 8. And then flip is T. Yeah, so like that. So why am I doing this? Because I can then put a stack of wood in here and help there be a lot more. Because if it can only store 10 and 10, then that's not going to help me that much to come over here and manually drop 20 in. It's better to drop a bunch in. Okay, so potions, we're at 130. That's pretty good. We probably need more seeds, but I was just kind of trying to, like, see where we're at if I do a lot of farming. Okay. Stores out of nails and rope. Unless you take a belt out of the register, it just sits there. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why the register had a belt. So, cool. I don't love that I have to hold my money. You know? We could do a container with money. Won't someone please invent banks? Yeah. So, hey, Kylo, how's it going? How you doing? How was our Raiders today? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I play a lot of complex colony games. I also just really like complex games in general. Factory automation games are fun. Kylo and I got to hang out at TwitchCon. We gabbed a lot about business stuff. I think we bonded. Thank you for bringing folks over. It's very good to see you. Kylo forgot raid message. It happens. It happens. What are you doing, Arc Raiders? I hope it's been fun. Have you checked out this game? This game is funny. So this is a very new early access game, but it is a factory builder for an alchemy shop. And so we currently are like doing a lot of stuff manually, but as we continue to build out our factory and automate more and more things should be like thrown, like how I have the fuel being thrown over to the furnace. It's the end of the day. We would also throw the items into their bins in the store. So I'm working towards it. I'm not really there yet, but the game is very new to me. I'm just a couple hours in, so I'm excited. I really appreciate the raid. Reggae, how's it going? Thanks for coming in. I see Pinoy Boy on the raid. Nice, nice. Imagine finding you here, Pinoy boy. Anais, how are you? I don't know I don't know if I said hi yet. It's good to see you. Kylo, I appreciate you a lot. You've been told to play it, have not played it yet. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, with how much you play factory games and Satisfactory, it makes sense. How are you liking Arc Raiders? I feel like a lot of people really enjoyed that one, so hopefully you are among them. I do have a little bit of a raid video. I'd love to show it to you. Let's just go here so that way the factory doesn't explode while we take a second. This 14 hours of Arc. Okay, so it's great. It's going really well. You love it a lot. We were just talking about how people need breaks and stuff. So feel free to go do post-stream self-care. But Raiders, just a moment, real quick, before we get back into the gaming. This is me and my partner, Emo Flamingo, rapping. I hope you enjoy it. Go follow Kylo Builds. They do a lot of builds.
Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to have you here. Why should you follow Ilano Rama? I'm about to make that clear. We got cat cams, dog tricks, charity streams, of course, Rimworld, cooking, and variety games.
We may get a bit chatty, and we all know words are hard. Our viewers are heckin' legends, and together we'll go far. We got them heckin' dope mods, some cozy chill vibes. Now listen to the llama. Go ahead and click subscribe.
Imagine stealing all the attention like that, Cat. We do have Cat. This is Cat. You heard me talking about him. He's pretty cute. He's all right. He's pretty all right. So he's up there. He's the feet. I know, Spark. You should have seen him earlier. When I put him down in that basket, his feet were just up in the air like this, and he was like sitting that way for a while. It was great. Kylo, 14 hours is definitely a big stream. So please make sure you do any post-stream self-care if you need to do so. I heckin' appreciate you, friend. Thank you for bringing folks over. Like I said, Kylo does a lot of like big complex build type games. Apparently was streaming when Pinoy Boy went to sleep, and then again when Pinoy Boy woke up this morning. That's awesome. Yeah, I know how that goes. Mine has been Blueprints. I did not play Blueprints last year, and so now like I'm getting into it and I'm just like hopelessly obsessed with it, and it's just been so awesome. Yeah, we can do it. Look, this will help with my inventory a little bit too, right? I have no mortar. Are you sure? Wow. All right, and we need to make bandages, which means making the linen. Wow. What do I do with all this money? I gotta buy more stuff. We gotta buy seeds. All right, so what are we doing, Raiders? This is a linen. This is flax that we're processing into like flax rope, and this is yarn and rope. Over here we have sage. The sage, this one, I have like too much of it in my inventory right now. The sage is being also grinded into a powder. The powder is going in with flax fiber to make healing potions. So you combine fiber and powder and you get a potion. We don't ask questions. Zul says, what is this Blueprints you were talking about? Zul has never seen Blueprints. I guess I should play more of it. Is that what you're saying? Should I play more? There's no iron. Oh, there is iron. It's inside. Okay, so we need stone We probably could buy another iron. We could definitely use logs. So let's buy 2 logs, 3 logs. My inventory's full because of the logs. So I could just make a storage container and put money in it. Just like this. This is ridiculous. No, I want the big one. Where's the big one? 5. Okay. Now, 8? Yeah. And then you switch form with a T? I mean, I didn't really want them to connect to each other, but they are. So, okay. I guess you transfer all the stuff from this one. I'm gonna put some money in here. Yeah, we should really do the launcher thing. I would like 1 bowl of cat. I see it on the shelf there. 1 cat coming right up. It is a bowl of cat. Definitely a bowl of cat. All right, so we got the wood. We didn't get seeds. I guess 4 and 4 is what makes the most sense. I ran into you. Okay. So I was thinking about moving my flax setup, this part, over there to a separate area. So we're gonna need a couple grinders, a storage container, a couple grinders, and then an assembler to make yarn and an assembler to make rope. Oh, Theric, how you doing? I believe you can use logs in your furnace and they burn slower. Like here? Worth a try. Oh. Huh. Cool. Very good. Will overall produce less heat if burned than if converted to planks first. I see. So that's why it's better to do it this way. I mean, I already have this set up this way. I don't know. It is kind of a nice way to do it, though. I can't do that many logs. All right, let's get some rocks. Good. Now what's in my inventory? A bunch of stuff. The sage we can drop off here, probably. Maybe. There we go. Okay, so now my inventory looks a little better. I keep hitting tab. I just really want it to be tab, apparently. Log is the best toy ever. Just play with log all day long. It's more expansive to burn logs, but more energy dense. Okay, I don't know what that means. Log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Okay. Huh. Where? It's transferring everything from one to the other. Whatever. It's fine. I would like to do the automating of that, but I think that makes more sense to do the flax thing first. So, the big storage container is really nice for not having to have multiple. Might just be me, but is that popping sound a bit loud? I think I had some issues with the audio balance before. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Let me change it a little. I bet you it's the effects. So let's just pop it down a little. Just look at the cat. I'm gonna blow my nose. All right, we good. We good. Okay, so storage container here at the end. But it's for the, it's gonna be for flax after it's harvested. So I might leave a little bit of room in front of it. So that way, like, something could drop off into it, maybe? Like how this catcher thing catches. Okay. And then we're gonna go to belts. And we're gonna wanna go into some grinders. Just like we're doing over here, turning it into flax fiber. The old log commercial? Excuse me? Ugh, I'd like to be done with my cough. Feels like it's lasting so long. Okay, so the grinders are gonna grind the flax. We can grab some just as like oh, we can't grab any. Never mind. It's fine. So then this is gonna go into a processor, right? We could have two. I just don't know how we would do that with one table. So this processor would then make the linen thread. Linen thread, the first processing of flax fiber. Linen thread then gets processed into linen rope. Speaking of, let's also research. We did the linen. Okay, then let's research the workshop or workbench next. Okay, so I thought that the linen was a processor thing. Assembler. I think it's assembler. Okay, so then this second one. I'm trying to decide if I feed it into another assembler. It's not the worst in the world. Like, the way that looks. Okay, and then there would be another assembler. But this one would be for making the linen rope. If we want some of it to stay as yarn for, say, the purposes of making fabric, I think that makes sense too. So let's change the format of this storage container with T. Okay. Gosh. Okay. I mean, we could have a box here for redundancy too. I just should flip it. Yeah, like that. Okay. So that box is just in case this gets backed up, then there would be some of the yarn there. We don't have any flax in this system, so it looks really funny. So let's just throw some in real quick. Now that we have it. And we're gonna wanna get more seeds for that. She did what now? Who did what? Got hungry and ate all her berries. Me? Yeah, I do that. Didn't you know that I do that? I do that. I eat all the berries. I'm gonna eat all of them. Okay. And then this one is gonna be the linen rope. Okay, now, fabric. Assembler. Q. Assembler.
It wasn't chaos. It was a chaos lobster.
A chaos lobster.
Chaos lobster. Chaos lobster.
Hi, love. How you doing, friend? So now this is gonna have linen in it, like fabric, but we're not turning the fabric into bandages yet. And I forget how you turn it into bandages. Healing potions. Oh boy. So we're gonna want some of the healing potions to come out of here, some of them, and come over here for the purposes of making bandages. Oh, and then a storage container for the rope, of course. I hope you're doing okay today, Lob. So many cool folks. I know, look at all these lovelies. I'm doing all right, yeah. I'm doing all right. I'm saying things are really feeling like they're moving in the right direction. I think we just need a lot more flax. But as soon as we start making these band-aids, we're gonna need more. Sage, too. Okay, so which part of this am I getting rid of? Oh, end of the day. Not getting rid of any of it right now. I'm exhausted. Work is a menace, but I'm good. Yeah, that's very fair. I'm sorry that work is being a menace. I'm sorry that it's been a bother. All right, we made 20 silver, 7,000 copper, but we had 6,000 in expenses. So I am gonna get rid of like all of this because we just got rid of. No, wait, not all of it. Not this part. Okay, get rid of all that. Okay, now I need more flax. And I need this flax to go here. Okay, so why? Because I still need flax here to make the healing potions, and now this flax is dedicated to making those healing potions instead of being split. So now it depends where I feed the flax to determine what it's gonna be made into. Okay, seeds, lots of flax. Lots of flax. I'm really excited to be playing this again. I'm gonna go 8 on flax right now. Okay. All flax seeds, because we still have sage in our inventory. And the healing potions are definitely waiting on us getting more flax. I gotta start automating this. This is ridiculous. Like, that's not the purpose of this game, Ilana, to manually fill shop bins over and over again. Okay. So, people that have played this, what is your recommendation? Would you literally have, like, belts coming in here? Or would you, like, have a little tosser that tosses it to a receptacle here, and then that receptacle tosses it there? Like, do you just toss like I'm doing here with these planks? Or do you belt it in? What's your preference? What do you think makes the most sense? Could I belt it through this window? That would be so silly. But I would also kind of love that. Tossing sounds fun. Yeah, tossing is kind of fun, right? Like, look at the tossing. So, how would we toss? So, we would have to get, like, the output of one of those. The idea of tossing scares me. There's a Factorio mod that tosses things and it's prone to breaking every time you look away. Yeah, that's fair. I think we might just be burning through our wood now. Oh, boy. Okay, not enough currency because it's all inside here. I keep doing that. I haven't even looked at the vitality potion yet. I was just trying to do the linen thing. All right, let's look and see if we can finish any of these quests before we... A wooden bed? Yeah, I need bandages and I need linen. And then I need the main quest is the vitality potions. Coming from factory games that don't have tossing, it's fun to watch the tossing. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think it's a fun aspect of this game. Okay, so these I wonder what would the tosser do if it was here? Insufficient materials, because I don't have the rope. Alright, what would the tosser do if it was, like, right here? Could you toss to one of these? Too far. What if it's just on the floor? How close do you have to be? Like right in front of it? But then you'll be blocking the... Let's try like here. Okay. Interesting. So, in that case, this I have ideas. So basically, I think that since these are small ones and these are small ones, I think I should move them. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, okay, let's just change goods on this. Can we do that? Can we take everything out of it? Yes. Okay, change goods, small gears. Okay. So why am I doing that? Because then the two that are small gears are next to each other, and that makes the most sense, like, logistically. Okay, all I need is to make sure that these are not empty, and then we can go back to automating. We're not making bandages, but we should be making linen, at least. Yeah, we have 8 linen. I'm just trying to fill this up again. There we go. Those are the hotkeys I need. Cool. That's annoying to have like 5 left, yeah. Okay, so can I sort these? Can you stack? Some of you can stack. That would help a little if you stacked. Where's my auto sort? Rearrange inventory. This? Yeah, good. Okay. $69 mortar. Nice. All right, let's get a couple more seeds, plant them, and then we'll keep working. I think 6 on flax and 2 sage, maybe, based on how much we're using right now. Okay, it just automatically plants what I have. Maybe 2 logs and 2 stones as well. 3. Okay, good. Sorry, belt. I had sad belt. Okay, you are gonna go there. You are gonna go there. You are the rope. That's an invalid angle. So we'll get rid of that one. Okay, and then we should be able to get these 2 to the rope and the big gears. So these 2 are small gears, big gears, and rope. So let's go ahead and see about tossing 2 hoppers that then feed these. So there, we only need 1 there, and then we need 2 here. I don't know how this is gonna work. We're experimenting. This game is really good. Okay. Try pressing T when placing the hopper. Okay. Oh. Okay, we need that for this one. I see. Because now we can do 2 coming out of it. That's beautiful. Okay. Thank you. Much better. You can drag place belts to direct how they turn. That's also useful. Yeah, I feel like the people that developed this game, like, definitely thought about some things that would be nice quality of life additions. All right, so what is the approximate distance we get on these? Because, the gears one shouldn't be too bad because they should be like here somewhere. So let's try that. I need planks. There isn't even any iron in there. We're just burning through our planks. I don't have the money. All right, 2 of those. Oh, I should get rocks too. I already bought rocks. Oh boy. Okay, it's fine. Okay, much better. Yeah, there's a ton of these features, but the game doesn't present them very clearly. Yeah. There's a lot going on. Let's keep working on automating the store so that way I can fix other things later. A tosser to toss them this way would be great. Target cannot be thrown. Wait, no, I need a hopper on this side. Just the one-sided one, yeah. Is this gonna work? We'll see. No, I don't think so. Okay, try again. Okay. Now we get the hopper in place to catch it. Okay, and now we just need a little belt. Nope. A little belt that takes the small gears. Do I even want this storage container here now? Probably not. I just have to fix these belts. There we go. If anything, I want the storage container on the other side, like in the shop or on the way into the shop. The hopper can also directly connect to the catapult. Then I couldn't put a storage container on it. What about leaving space for storage redundancies? No, it's too far. What do you mean it's too far? That's so close. Are you kidding me? Ugh. I mean, I guess I could hop it again.
It's so close, though. Are you kidding me that that's too far? I'm mad that that's too far. Huh. Yeah, dragging is nice. All right, that should automate our small gears. Let's watch. Yay! Complete a restock with a catapult! We doing it! Yay! And then you get the cannon. You're like, what do you mean target too close? Yeah. Now it's too close? Are you kidding me? All right, now we gotta catapult big ears, which is gonna be way harder because there's no room for it here. I guess technically I could move. Can I pick up a build? Like
Lurk, 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 lurk,
No, it's gonna
lurk,
clone
lurk,
it.
lurk, 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 lurk. H Gammon's gonna lurk.
H Gammon! Hi, friend. Thanks for lurking. How you doing? What am I trying to do right now? The big gears get processed into small gears at this thing? Okay. Why did I have two of them then? Was I trying to make a bunch? Must be. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nothing's happening at all now. We could just hop them. It's not high enough. Okay. Hold on. I swear I'm gonna pay attention to you, chat. The dragging is so nice. Let's see if this works now. Invalid angle. Maybe it's too sharp of an angle. Will you try putting the other hopper near this one? This game is really good and really fun, and factory games in general are like, what's wrong with the angle? Too much of an angle? But it was... I don't know. Dreadbank! Foiled by Twitch Mobile again. No worries, friends. Look at the kitty. I know, look, here. Look at him while I try to figure out what the heck I'm doing right now in this video game. Look at how cute he is. He's just a ball of fluffiness. Cute ball of cute fluffiness. That's what I think he is. What if I... Maybe it needs to be further down the table. I know you can't see, and then all you can see is the cat right now. Do you want to see anything other than the cat? All right, I'm gonna need Alistair's help. Why can't I get this to do it? This one works. Well, it would if I connected it. Cat is liquid. Caterpillar is pointing the wrong direction. Oh, you're right. Why won't it work? It won't work. Game is dumb. I didn't call it the game dumb. It just was like, what is happening? All right, how do I do this? Okay, let's think about this. So we could try putting the catapult here and see if this works. It's gonna be a little bit of like a sharp angle maybe. So we'll see if it works. That is too funny. Now it's fine. Okay, now this doesn't need to be... No! No. Okay, this doesn't need to be as big as it is, does it? No, it does, because it has to go around. Cancel. Okay. I think that's the right one. Okay, I think that's the right one. Do you have the elevator unlocked? I don't think so. I have a conveyor lifter. Is that what you're talking about? Let's look at our research. Let's research the bandages because we have a lot of that. Lab stands. Yeah, conveyor lifter. We just got this. Transporting items vertically. Drag to adjust height. Okay, that would be cool too. So that's going to be good for bringing stuff up or down as needed. I mean, this works for me. As if I can walk over them, then this works for me. I don't mind. I might put these in here. I don't think I need that many of those. Or any. Let's go into rope. We could use more rope, I think. Mortar. Iron. Okay, we got a lot of iron ingots. Let's see if we can complete any quests. I need more nails and bandages for that one. Bandages, nails and bandages, and more linen. Rock, planks, and nails. That one we should be able to do. We might need more wood. But the rock, planks, and nails. Let's connect our nails back up. Heck, I don't want that to do that. Okay, can I get you to just go this way? Yeah, just like that. Should we put a small stack in here so it is, maybe so it's operating a little bit more efficiently? I have a lot of stone now. Let's check where we're at for that quest. This one. I still need nails and I need a lot of planks, which is funny because like I thought that we'd be good on planks, but now I think we're burning through all of them.
Oh, streamer.
It is break time. Oh no. Oh no. I'm running away. Thank you, MJ. Hi, Night Dweller. Yeah, everyone join the heist. If you haven't already, oh, Apezu's here. Hi, Apezu. I missed you coming in. Hi, friend. How's it going? Yeah, thank you all for being here. I'm sorry if my obsessing with this game has made me miss any of your messages. Red! Hi, Red. Red, you won a magnet yesterday. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you won. I'm pretty sure you won. All right, yeah, let's go on a quick little break. Now I feel like I need to double check because I don't want to like incorrectly say the things. Yeah, Red Sir. You have all of them now. You have all of them now coming to you. So that's very exciting. Anyway, let's take a quick little break. I highly recommend that you take a break as well if you need a break. And if you don't like breaks, then you can play Words on Stream. Good. Hi, friends. I am back. So we will get back into it. After round 9, obviously. Look at you go, Chad. Look at you go. I don't know what Automat is up to, but you're perfectly fine, person that got automated. I'm not going to approve the word, but I don't know. You're fine. It's just words. It's just words. Also, we lost Cat. It was White Tigger. That's why Tigger's laughing. I don't even know what it means. I'm just like, whatever. You're just playing a game, you know? It happens sometimes that it's like, did they mean something offensive? The first result in a Google search was directed energy. I figure it's okay. Yeah, that does mean it's okay then. Maybe it's like aggressive if you use it certain ways or something. I don't know. Hi, Darl. Thanks, Darl. Hey, thanks for being awesome.
I mean, he's here, he's over there. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
Mr. Chase is also here. Hi, lovely friends. I missed you all, even though it was only since yesterday. Are we sure Cat didn't just melt away? I think he might have melted. He just melted into nothingness. I think you might be right, Commander UD. Mr. Chase, I hope all is well. Dread, I hope all is well. Darl, I hope all is well. What's the crack, y'all? The crack is good. Good Craig. Amor on Gaming. Hi, good to see you too. Did anyone else sneak in? To Laston. How's it going? Also, Riblishak. We didn't see you today. That was yesterday. So hi, Riblishak. Red, no worries. Thanks for popping in from work. And of course, we said hi to a Night Dweller and Dreadwink and stuff before, but now I'm saying it again. Oh, Chow, I missed your message earlier. You said something about them adding thieves to the game. Yeah, imagine if they did. The thieves would have such an easy time of stealing stuff, especially with all the stuff flying through the air. Okay, yes, so you can heist right now. If you'd like to heist, it's going to go off in a minute. You had it first time, crack. That's what I thought. I thought it was pronounced crack. It looks a little different, but yeah. I'm learning. Actually, you know, I was looking at like a lifetime ago. Emo and I were in Ireland. And I say a lifetime ago, like it was so long ago. It was 13 years ago now that we visited Ireland. So long ago. I almost wanted to send you a picture, Darl. We were like babies. We were so young. It's just wild. It's sometimes your word crack reminded me. I was looking through the pictures and stuff. Anyway, sometimes it's fun to go down memory lane, and I enjoy. I dare say things have changed more in the U.S. than in Ireland. Oh yeah, I think so too. Probably Uskatat. What happened with the heist, Tigger? First, I mean, feed. Well, first work too. You get to do that once a day. Oh, MJ, Chaos Lobster, Dreadbank, The Red Sir, H Gammon, and GoVan88. Congratulations. Although I should have said MJKJXP because I pronounced everyone else's name in full. MJ, 420. I think that's the new big one. I felt like the first rewards were a little small given how much we get from other stuff. No, I know it's fine, but I was being silly. I'm pronouncing everyone's names in full and you know. Firelyn, hi Firelyn. Hello, lovely. Apparently I either missed you 2 hours ago or I said hi to you 2 hours ago too. But that's okay, because I'll say it again, because you're lovely. It's more just, I think I was just more commenting on the fact that like that's like a teenager. Like the amount of time since my partner and I went on this big trip is now a teenager. 13 years since that trip. Like it doesn't feel like it was that long ago, you know? Time is wild. You could reply, the cracks mighty lad. I like that. I like when you share. I like learning a little bit of stuff about different parts of the world. And in fact, I have taken, when I was in school and stuff, I took like cultural classes and stuff where I would get to learn things about like differences between the way people would do things. I just always found it very interesting. Goes pretty well with the linguistics studies that I did. Let's just say. Oh. Okay, I thought the game was frozen, but it's fine, apparently. We do have some crops to harvest and nothing happening over there. So let's put that over there. Can I control click to do everything from my inventory? Yeah. Okay, cool. Control click will take everything of that type from your inventory, which is a nicer way of doing it than how I was doing it. There are the planks I needed. Okay, and now we need sage. Now we're out of sage. And we also still didn't make... I still haven't made the... Yeah, I'm a little awkward with the controls, but it's just because I want to use the hotkeys, and I'm just taking some time to learn them, I guess. Let's drop some stuff in the store, specifically the things that we have to do manually. Zola, thank you for feeding me more berries. Thank you for still being here. Did I not set up the linen rope? I didn't. Oh. But how nice are those gears? So nice. So nice. Okay, so linen rope now has to come from here, which is fine. We just gotta get it launching. Nope. This one. From here. Okay. What if I put a hopper here? Can you do that? I wonder if that one can reach, because that'd be pretty cool if this could reach. It's too far, yeah. I kind of figured this was going to be too far. Maybe we use the lifter here. Okay. That's neat. Is that what I wanted to do? I don't know. I don't think so. It's in the wrong spot, first off. Okay. Where is it? 9. So it needs to be like here. I like that it activates blue when you have it right. Like that it's lining up, you know? I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try one here. I don't think it'll reach. What's in the path? The ceiling. Oh. Maybe it needs to go lower. I mean, I could just belt it over there. This is annoying. All right, what if we just belt it over? Let's just see what we think about this. Oh, I apparently cannot belt over that. Oh, it's just a, it's just raised. So you can. Okay, now we have mortar and nails to deal with, plus the potions. And then we need to make vitality potions and bandages. It's already full. And why do we have no big gears happening? Are we out of wood? We're out of wood. You could shoot the mortars through the window. That's a good idea, actually. You can turn the top relative to the bottom. Oh, you can. Okay, I wasn't sure if you could, and that's good to know. Yeah, we always need more wood. That's right. That's right, love. Of course. I didn't spend any money on anything? Wow. My inventory's full. Oh, no. All right, here, let's see what we can do. Can we do anything? We're really close on this one. It's taking up so much of my inventory. Let's see if we can do it. So we need more potions, which are over here. I don't have any seeds. I'm gonna put the fabric back in there. Okay, I think that we can have this resume. And I think if we want to actually have some planks, we should do a split instead. It would make more sense to actually have them split, because now you'll have a container with some of them. Okay, work on some more nails. We need stone and we need seeds, but we also should get more wood too, which means I just have too much junk in my inventory right now. Some of that junk is money. All right, let's see if we can get... So now we're not storing rope anywhere, are we? Oh, wait, we're still storing it here. We're not storing it here, though, because there is none there because it's going on a really long belt. Okay, so maybe we store some here instead, where, like, the other stuff's getting stored. Do we have anywhere where big gears are getting stored? No. Okay. I just need one more space between that hopper so I can put backup storage here. And then this, you go there. Is that what it's called? A hopper? The boxes have several different building types. Yeah, they all have different building types with T. I've been changing them. I've been changing them! Look at this one. Look. See? Different building type. Okay, let's drop off a pile of money in this storage container. We need rope. We need a little bit of rope and a little bit of planks to finish this quest. I would love to just finish it. Just finish it. Okay. Planks. Okay. No, are you kidding me? Still? Let's just grab some from over here. Give me your planks. Okay, can we do it now? Did I forget the rope? I might have forgotten the rope. No, we got it. Okay, now let's buy stuff. Let's start with 3 rocks. GGG. Now, let's grab 1 iron. And I guess 2 wood. Oh, good. I already had 1. Okay, now seeds. Seeds, I should be good to buy enough of both. Maybe I'll do 5 and 3. I wish that... I guess I could just put a storage container there with more seeds. Yeah, we're almost out. But we have 33 linen. Okay, what is V yelling at me about? Bandages. So bandages require healing potions and linen. Before we do that, we should probably automate these, right? Because otherwise I have to run back in here and it's annoying. And
He's the best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Everyone wants to go for a ride. I wonder if I move this over like right in front of the window, if that would be better. We're gonna do it. Pelanova, how you doing, friend? Hey. How you doing? No. Okay. All right, so nails, mortar. Let's see if we can actually do them through the window. I just leaked a little bit. That's a quote. Okay, so mortar through the window. The gnome workshops in World of Warcraft weren't even this elaborate with their contraptions. Yeah. This is quite, I like the contraptions. Like, I like the fact that it's like tabletop and that you like are launching stuff. I don't know. What is going on here? Oh, sage. Wow. Yeah, we just ran out of crops because I wasn't... Wow. Okay. Good to know. I feel blah 6. Oh, no. I hope you feel better soon. Please explain your intro song to me. Why are you a truck? Why at a party? Yeah, I don't know, Lob. I didn't ask. I didn't ask. Pelanova's just the best truck at the party. I just took them at their word. I kind of thought that maybe truck was representative of another word. Maybe. Mayhaps. Oh. But, like, I don't know, so I don't ask. So I just was like, all right, whatever. If I wants that, sure, why not? Anyway, what were we talking about? Factory. Factory game. I think I need more planks happening. What if we have other planks that are just for planks? Because this is always going into the fuel over here. And maybe it's just better to have this like a self-feeding system kind of thing. And maybe we just have another thing that's just planks. How many boxes? I'm out of, oh my gosh. I need planks to make the planks. I guess I could steal them from over here. Are you even doing anything? Yeah, you are. All right, maybe I can do it now. So what I was trying to do was put 2 of these in. And then we need a 4. Like this. And I was thinking this one would just literally cut wood and put it into a storage container. But apparently I can't do that either. All right, let's buy more wood. This time for this one. Okay, now, as long as I take some planks here, I should be able to put a storage container here. And this one will just collect planks for me. So now I don't really have to worry about collecting planks from over here because this thing should just like burn through that. It's also splitting into the gears. And then this other one will be specifically for my use for building whatever. Because right now I have none. 15. And we had to do a lot for that specific quest. Well, I'm gonna hear that intro differently from now on. Yep. Obviously a truck to deliver goods to the factory. Just stop it in on the way to the party. Yeah. Yeah. The best truck at the party is the one that brings all the goodies for everyone. I like that. I like the friend who brings all the goodies. Okay, so rope, no. Nails and mortar automation. Kiri, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the adventure? Did you get any of the new achievements in Terraria? I hope you did. I hope you had good luck with your search for achievements. I assumed that this meant that you used to have it 100%ed and then it was un-100%ed against whether or not you liked it. So I know how that goes. I know it can be a little frustrating. Hopefully it was a fun time getting back into it and getting your new achievements. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing folks over. Hi, Reza. How's it going, Kansley? Hi, Rinks. Hi, Lovelies. We got Mace from outer space. How's it going, Mace? Welcome in, Raiders. It's very good to see all of you. Makey2, how you doing? Raiders, welcome in. I'm Ilana Rama. If you do not know me, I'm a teammate of 2D Curies, a member of Halcyon Frequency. I'm also a member of both the Twitch Women's Guild and the Twitch Pride Guild. I play a lot of complex colony management games on my channel. In fact, Oxygen Not Included and RimWorld are 2 of my favorite games of all time. But in general, I just really like complex management games. So Alchemy Factory is definitely a game that's standing out to me out of the games in early access. And we've only spent a couple of hours in it before today. So I'm trying to spend some more time in this awesome game, you know? Pell, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. What did Kiri say? I played it for a bit at the end, but yes, they broke my 100% again. No. I'm only missing 9 more achievements. Okay, nice. Nice. Well, unfortunate that you are no longer someone who has 100%ed it, but I'm sure you will be again soon. I definitely have gotten more into achievement hunting since becoming friends with Carrie. It can be such a fun way to play a game and can provide a lot of direction, which can be really good. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, I see RimWorld in about. Yes. RimWorld is one of my favorite games. I have RimWorld things too. Let me just put my Christmas Thrumbo here. RimWorld is one of my favorite games. RimWorld, I've streamed over 2,000 hours in RimWorld. I currently have been kind of like backing off a little just because of how much I have played it and how many amazing games there are to play. It's nothing about RimWorld. I still love it a lot. There are just so many good games. And one of the good games that I'm very hooked on right now is Blueprints. Have you all heard of this little puzzle game called Blueprints? Because I'm really into it. I got it as a gift for Christmas, and I have like 90 hours in it now. So part of the reason why we have been on a little bit of a RimWorld hiatus is it's very hard to play that much Blueprints and also a bunch of RimWorld all the time. This is not a RimWorld streamer, nor is this a onesie streamer. Yeah, exactly. So what are we trying to do, Raiders? We are trying to automate the dropping of the things from the factory into the store. You see how I'm manually filling these store bins? That's annoying. We're doing pretty well financially. I might have to convert some of this copper into silver, and I don't know how to do that. You can craft copper coins, which feels a little bit like you shouldn't be able to do that. So we are currently making potions and linen. That's like the furthest we've gotten in the production lines. But I kind of took a break from like getting additional things producing because I'd like to like fix some of our layouts, some of what we're doing right now before we move on. So we have the ability to make bandages, but I'm not making bandages yet. We have the ability to make vitality potions, or like maybe because it says that in the quest. But we're not doing that yet because I'd rather get all these little, if you watch, of course they're gonna buy something that's not automated. These throw the goods into the bins. And so they're bringing them from my outdoor factory here into the shop. And I still have a couple goods that I have to do manually, which is the mortar here and the nails. My cashier is automatic, and I have quests at the mailbox. And some of these quests are pretty substantial in terms of the amount of stuff that they need. That's so silly. I love it. It's like, okay, so this is like, the thing is about this game that's really fun is like it takes the seriousness of like factory game and building factory, and then it puts it on tables, which already makes it feel a little silly. And then also has all this like tossing of stuff. Apparently later you can get cannons. It's just like, yeah, I think it's great. Oh, I really needed these crops. Okay, we have no inventory space. Good. Good. Am I gonna have to pick them up one at a time? I'm just gonna open up one more spot in my inventory. Let's put this flax over here. Oh, this is full. Well, it's not full, but it's not empty like this one was. Okay, and then this sage, which I can't fit, is for making the health potions. And I have not been able to automate my harvesting of the crops yet and dropping it off in these bins. Eventually I'll be able to do that as well. So everything is just like developing more technology and getting to the point where you can automate it. Hadrian, how you doing? It's going really well. I'm very excited because we just got these tosser things tossing and filling these bins automatically. The reason that's good is it means less manual refilling of the store for me and allows me more time to focus on the factory. So all good things, you know? Cannons don't have the angle limitations of the catapults. That's cool too. So we want to do the same thing, but we want to do it for the mortar and the nails. Because if we get the mortar and the nails automated, oh, and the health potions, I guess too. Yeah, catapulting the goods everywhere is so, it's like, it's very silly. I didn't plant more crops. All right, let's see where we're at for quests because I have so much stuff in my inventory. They all want bandages, except you want ropes. Let's see if we can get the rope and finish that quest. Look at how full my inventory is. Like, I don't even want this here. What am I gonna do with all this stuff in here? I don't know. Rope, linen rope, right? We don't have any. Here. It's all in the store? Oh. So this one, I might need like a storage container somewhere back here that's collecting some of it before it gets sent to the hopper. Try that. Because that way some of the rope will be kept in storage for me to use for quests and building and stuff. Yeah, that's good. So it'll take half of everything and put it in the container, and then the rest will get sent over here for selling. So you're just hurling things all around. Yes, and I'm working on hurling more things. So now we need mortar from over here. Oh boy. My build is not good for this. That's okay, we can change it. Where do I want the tosser? Maybe here? I don't have planks. And that's why we set up this. Because I just grabbed 298 planks and now I have too many planks. Okay, so a tosser thing here for mortar. But I gotta figure out where it can toss to. Game? Okay. We could try putting a hopper. We could just see about having a couple here. Maybe like that. Okay, let's try this. So this one hops to this one. Nope, invalid angle. This part, I wish that I could like figure out the angles better. What do you mean invalid angle? That should have been fine. Maybe it was at too much of an angle. Let's try like a little bit straighter. Okay, that's fine. Now you are not going to be able to go turn. No. But a hopper can turn, or I could turn with a belt. So I could go back to my first tab. Oh my gosh. Kiri, I've been like obsessing over this game all day. Of course, please go lurky. You know you can always raid and run. I heckin' appreciate you, friend. She's probably already gone because she knows that at the end of a long stream, I super support going and taking care of yourself. It's important to do. And this game is just getting me. It's getting me. I don't love that, but it'll work, technically. This is the mortar. So I need to put it in there. What am I doing here? Okay, so I want... Can you catch it here? Target too far. I could use a conveyor lifter to lift it up. Let me show you. So this hops to there. Then from here, we use the conveyor lifter. Switch the mode. Oh boy. Yeah, this game is like, I just like getting so hooked. I'm getting hooked. Hydrate. Okay. Sounds good. Enjoy Namstaro. Was it an invalid angle? Because it was crossing path with the other catapult. I don't think so. I think invalid angle means it's not straight enough. Because the catapults can only toss straight or fairly straight, whereas the cannon, it sounds like, can angle better, right? So what I want to do now is I want to have another tosser that sends it in. How much are these? A plank each. Because, like, I could technically expand this. Or maybe I just do another box. Let's do that. Okay, so... I don't think I'm going to be able to toss it. We can try, but I think the angle is going to be too sharp. Yeah, it's going to have to be... Another raid. Derek, hi. Derek and Afraid, thank you so much for the raid. How were words on stream? We love words. We love words? We love words. The birthday boy! Your birthday! Happy birthday! Oh my gosh, I'm getting too excited. Derek, you rated me on your birthday? That's so exciting. How was birthday stream? Did you just have like big community vibes all day? I hope so. I hope that it was so wonderful. Thank you for the stream, the raid. I have this. Let me do this. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear chat viewer. Happy birthday to you. Derek, I hope your birthday is lovely. We got Nomi, Vector Gecko, Ren, hi. Pat the Fool, how you doing? Triple Bud, hello. So many lovelies coming in. Bretsky, how's it going? Mrs. F, hello, Mrs. F. Derek says we were co-working most of the day, then finished up with some words. Nice. Heck yeah. That is cute. That sounds nice. Mel, hi. That's adorable. What, the birthday thing? It's just because sometimes I don't want to sing. Most of the time I don't want to sing live. So I have a pre-recorded singing of happy birthday, so I don't have to sing live, but it is me singing it for you. We also have the cursed J Jam Jim version. But I won't subject you to that right now. I love that you put chat viewers the name. So smart. Sometimes I try to like say the person's name over saying chat viewer. Derek, I really appreciate the raid. We just got raided a few minutes ago from 2D Kiri. I appreciate you both very much. I did show. Did I show? No, I didn't show a raid video. I showed a raid video earlier for Kylo. Oh. Okay. Let's do this raid video.
Whoa,
Wait.
just
Hi,
subscribed
Jess.
for 47 months. Oh, hi there.
What do you mean? 47 months? Almost 4 years. Jess, that's amazing. Thank you. I'm going to hide in my onesie. That's amazing. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for being so heckin' supportive. Long before we were friends and teammates and all that. You're amazing. I appreciate you very much. Another lovely streamer. We got Kiri and Derek and Afraid and Wojess and all these folks. Follow them all. Follow them all. Also, watch this. I am not a onesie streamer. That was also Jess's face on on the quick raid video. I'm not a onesie streamer. A night driller is at 340,000 channel points. You're getting so close. How exciting. Saving up for the big expensive one. Is there a not a onesie streamer sticker or magnet yet? Yeah. Magnet reached 100%. Yeah. Yep. We now have Orama SIP magnets. Technically Orama SIP L. On the giveaway wheel. Well, we do community sticker and magnet giveaways, and the community unlocked that. How many onesies do you have for not being a onesie streamer? That's a good question, Hadrian. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? You need more fingers. I know, Abazu, I know. Or more onesies. She's not a onesie streamer. She can count higher than one. More importantly, how many unicorn onesies? Just the one. Just the one. But in my house, we have 2 because Mini Orama also has a unicorn onesie. It likes to like freeze a little when I come back from pausing for a long time. I don't know what that's about. I did set the auto save to every 5 minutes, I think. We can just save again. Derek and Afraid Raiders. I was telling Kiri Raiders a little bit about this. This game is a Alchemy Factory shop game. So this is my factory. This is my shop. My cashier is automated. Some of my chests are automated. Jess was playing a fair bit of this game too. But not all of my shelves are automated, so we've been working on trying to automate them. So that way things are just getting like tossed over, you know? Today's a really exciting day because I have a big sponsorship for me today. With the City Tales Medieval Era 1.0 release. I am sponsored both to do a video and some stream time today as well. So we're going to be streaming that later. Wait. Nope. Didn't mean to unmute that. No, it still hasn't happened yet. I've been waiting for the, well, anyway. There's an update on City Tales, so I'm curious. It's just a couple hours of today's stream, and I usually stream like 8 hours or so. So we'll just worry about that later when it's closer to the time to switch. But obviously I'm excited, so. All right, these are our iron nails. Over here we have our iron bars. Right now it does feel like I'm carrying like way too much stuff. So maybe we can just put some stuff back into some of these containers. Um, 10 plus. Yeah, I do have a lot, but I don't know if it's 10 yet. It's a lot though. The in-game music is a touch on the loud side. Thank you, Jess. Yeah. I had some issues with that earlier. I was looking at a clip. It was a really funny clip from when I was playing this game, checking out the demo, and you like can't hear anything because the music is super loud in the back of the clip. A little unfortunate, but I don't always know. So y'all gotta tell me if you notice something like that. So basically a lot of my inputs have run out right now, so that's what I'm trying to fix. I have to plant some seeds. I gotta get some wood going on the table saws. And I unfortunately don't have that much inventory space. So we could just throw some more stuff in a chest, but like this stuff that's in this chest is like, I feel like it's just gonna like go to rot. Like, why is it there, you know? I don't know what to do with that. Maybe that's when you throw things away, when you have way too many gears. We were doubled up on the small gear production, weren't we? We were. So maybe it won't be as bad now. Wait, is this a chest of large gears? It is. Oh no, now I have more. Why did I do that? Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna fill this chest of large gears, okay? Then I'm gonna put another container. Nope, not. Scroll to 1. Okay, there we go. 8. Another container here. Flip. Flip. Like that. Okay, perfect. And then this one, I'm gonna put small gears in. Why? Because that's where they are anyway. It basically is like redundancy for like, if it backs up, it'll fill up that container. And then also it takes some of them out of my inventory, which is good because I think I'd rather keep copper in here. Although what am I doing with all that copper sitting there? Like, that's ridiculous. I need to spend this copper. What did you do when you started making too much money, Jess? My friend Jess was playing this game. Do you have bank portal technology? No. One thing you could do to have a chest you merge onto the builds out. What? Okay, one thing you could do could be to have a chest you merge onto the build's output to re-inject stuff. Like here? That re-injects it into these? I think I just need to stop making so many freaking gears and whatnot. There we go. Wait, I'm doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna use these. Okay, they're already full. Now it's okay. Yeah. I could make these bigger. Okay, so rope, we don't have nearly enough rope. Let's... My inventory. Ah! Okay, panic. Nomi says, my guy has this game and he's addicted. It is so good, Nomi. So the thing is about this game is with a lot of factory games like this, there's a lot going on. And it can be a little bit like overwhelming at times when you're just like, what do I do next? What do I do next? But it also really sucks me in that there is so much to do. And there's so much like it's very easy for me to unlock new stuff to build and add to our build, but I'm like not ready for it because I haven't finished all of this yet. You know, it's so good. It's so good. Crazy, how are you doing? So what's this bank portal technology? Does it convert my coppers into silvers? Because I would like that. In my ignorance, it sounds like finance bro nonsense. Bank portal mechanic. That's where the money goes. Into the purchasing portals. There are portals for purchasing? I was joking about inventing banks earlier. I think you might have been right, Squid. Alchemy blacksmiths invented banks. My philosophy in these games is just to manifold everything. What do you mean? Okay, let's look. Bank technology. There's a purchasing portal. I don't think I'm there yet. Let's just make a storage container. A big one. Like this. Okay, and then let's take copper. And this copper, too. Yeah, I need ropes to do this quest, and all my ropes are getting sold. I might need to just make more rope. Oh, no, wait, I am in here. Okay, never mind, we're good. So, we're not there yet, but basically it helps you streamline your build so you don't have to run to the shop every 3 minutes. Fair. Because of the purchasing of items. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's put some more stuff in here. Just like a little bit, because we just have too much in our pockets. Okay, let's see if we can finish that one quest. This one for the bed. Beautiful. Okay, now we'll get a log and seeds. I don't know why I did 5 and 3 again. I feel like I should be doing even amounts. Okay, the log. I'm gonna put that there. Okay, inventory's looking a little better. I still haven't done band-aids yet. Bandages. Bandages. Manifold is a method to manage splitting, sharing, overflow more passively. Just allowing capacity to be the even maker. Ooh. That sounds very good. I feel like I haven't done enough factory games to really like perfect my builds like that, but I like the idea of it someday. I'm just like, let's experiment. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that because I don't think we need it. This is the rope thing, yeah. Cool. So, back to the mortars. Before we got distracted by these amazing raiders, we had mortars going to here, and that's it. That's just where they stopped. So I could do another block or two, maybe like that. I don't know if that's the right. Yay! The bank is just the tech below the purchasing portal. Oh, I see. Nice. Okay, so let's do this one too. Clear out some inventory. So only one of my mortars is getting filled right now. So technically I should have another one next to it, maybe. And then we could do both. Okay, we gotta switch them. This one goes to the right. Can you go to the right? Thank you. And this one goes to the left. Okay, so that's great. That's our mortars being automatically filled. Now we need to automatically fill our nails, which are that one. And I'm guessing that one like right here would probably do the trick, but I don't have any rope again. Okay, let's harvest some flax. Add it to this build. How's this look? This is also empty. Okay, I'm gonna give that some of the flax too. And then the sage goes here. You know what? This should be a big storage container instead of 2. Makes more sense. Right? Plus it'll make the build a little cleaner. Because then I can go like this, and that's nice too. See? Okay, so now drop all the sage in. I don't have to click on both of them. Dropping you lurky lurk. No worries, Jess. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the big resub. That's so many months. You know what that feels like. And I just heckin' appreciate how amazing and supportive you always are. If anyone does not know, Wojess is one of my best friends on and off this platform. One of my favorite people, honestly. Jess has been one of my favorite creators to watch for a very long time. So even though we have a lot of overlap and I don't get to hang out as much as I used to, I highly, highly recommend her stream and her just in general. She was playing this game the one day. The chatty vibes over there are so good. She was playing this game the one day, and for like 3 hours, they just chatted and vibed, and then they got into the game. And like, they always get into such good conversations. Seriously. They're always getting into the best conversations over there. So, yes. I was saying the same thing in So Ever Dreams chat, because Ever's always getting into these like big conversations too, kind of like similar, like big chatty vibes. And I guess we do sometimes, but definitely I have no rope. You missed the 5-hour chatting session then. I was downplaying how long it was, Alistair. I think it was kind of like 5 hours. All right, let's go ahead and just get a ton of flax. We might need to be growing more crops. Maybe that's the problem. Let's just grow more. Okay. Seems good for now. All right, let's get some nails. I think too much iron. So now we're not gonna have any mortar. We have rocks here. So let's just get rid of that one. And just have these rocks go directly into...
But yeah, guys, if Alana's not playing RimWorld, then I think we need to call like the National Guard in. I'm like pretty sure.
Speak of the devil. Hi, So Ever Dream. Hello, friend. Factories, that's right. Factories And tables. I was just saying how you have good chatty vibes. I literally was just saying how you have good chatty vibes. One of my other favorite people to hang out with, both on and off this platform. Okay, so the ropes. The ropes are a problem, huh? I need money. Oh boy. What am I doing with all this money? Stop coming into my store. I don't need your money anymore. I have too much money. Okay, hold on. We could make a bigger storage container for money. Okay, bigger storage container for money. Okay. All the money for my inventory is like all the money. Okay. Okay, take...
Ferret with Horse Pork just subscribed for 11 months. Lucky sub.
Ferret, thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you for all the continued support. I appreciate very much. Enjoy Lurky Lurks. I don't need your money anymore. For like 5 seconds. I just am getting stressed out, Jess. I was not here to hear. I was getting energy from the gas station. Oh, fair. Yeah. So you didn't hear. Yeah, it's just coincidental then. That's funny. The business is too successful. I don't know what to do with my money. The excess money. Are there bigger storages? Probably. There's actually an achievement for completing the game without opening the shop. No pesky customers allowed. Whoa. Whoa, I like that. No BB, how you doing? Thank you everyone for being here. Tumbleweed's here too. Hi, Tumbleweed. I save my thoughts for the internet. I don't even know how it happens. I don't talk this much IRL. Oh, yeah, for sure. I just was trying to catch up. Oh, no. Gas station, ayo, we grabbing glizzies. No, not from the gas station. I know people do this all the time. Joey, thank you so much for the 7 stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for 7 streams in a row. I appreciate that very much. Yes, no, go lurks. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Ever, I hope your day's going well. I hope the vibes are immaculate and stuff. You know, immaculate vibes. So one thing I could do is keep some stuff here for quests and then grab it from these when I want to complete quests or build or whatever. Because I got all this crap in my inventory and I'm like, I don't know what to do with all this. You know, it's just like almost in the way. So maybe I'll just put that there. Okay, now. Crops growing. Rock, not happening. Iron, there's a little bit in there. So wood and rock. Okay, wood. We'll put them both on the mortar. I mean, technically I could do a split. What happened? I broke it. I think I broke it. I definitely broke it, but I fixed it now. All right, so the nails getting launched is the next thing. I think that it would make the most sense. I got rid of all the stuff in my inventory and we have no ropes. What you building? It's a good question. I'm not even sure, Strateger. Right now, my main goal is to try to get the things outside of the factory automatically inside to the shop. So that way I don't have to manually bring it in. I also forgot to reopen. I got stressed out about how much money we're making, and I closed the shop because we're making too much money. Look at how much money I have. It was taking up all my inventory. You got an over-under how many times you're gonna have to edit that YouTube video before it actually publishes? These are for Patreon, so no editing, thank God. Nice. I don't even want to tell you how long I spent on the video that I just released today. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you how long I spent on it because it was too long. Let's make more nails by throwing some of them directly into the processor. Okay, now, nails. Okay. So we're gonna wanna bring it down, probably like the same. I still don't have the ropes. Do we have ropes? We have a few ropes. Okay. Yeah, there it is, MJ. There it is. That's the video that I spent far too long on. Probably. But that's how it goes. Like, you know, you spend X number of hours just playing the game. And then there's the hours for editing it too, you know? So it's just like kind of how it's gonna go when you do editing of long hours into some kind of edited, curated content, you know? All right, more flax seeds. If I have 5 planted, all right, let's try that. Real people dread, not those crazy billionaire jerks. Good. We could also have a storage container here where I keep stuff. I don't know. It's fine. All right, let's get some ropes and try to finish this build that we were trying to do this whole time. All right, so where do we have the mortars are coming down here. So we could have another one that's just like next to it doing the same kind of thing. Sure. Actually, yeah. Yeah, let's try this. We'll see if the angle will let us, and then we'll go from there. I need a grabber. How am I gonna do this? Oh boy. I can make myself a better bed. It's the same bed. All right, well, it looks better over there. What was I doing? Okay, hopper here to grab the nails, then back to the belts. Okay, and then I'm gonna have it go to here. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna try to have the same thing next to the first one. So like that. Oh, day's over. That's gotta be hard when you want to compress it into something smaller. Figuring out what all to cut out. Oh, it can be a time. It can be a time. I don't know exactly how many hours of gameplay it was, but it's a 48-minute video. And it was hours of gameplay over numerous days, right? So, like, I I had to really like pick what made the most sense and what like gave you a good summary of what's going on in the game while also showcasing their 1.0 stuff, because that's what the sponsorship was about. But yeah, I was just really excited to have the opportunity, to be honest. Let's try this. Can you reach? Reach. Obstacles. Is it me? Am I the obstacle? Is it the ceiling? I think it might be the ceiling. The wall or the ceiling? Or both? Heck. Okay, well, why don't we... why don't we get rid of this? Okay, and then we'll turn those belts this way, like that. Okay, that's good. I gotta figure out how to do this better. Because, like, manually dropping these off is getting really old. Okay, more seeds. More seeds! I don't know how many I need. I didn't count. This is probably fine. Yeah, perfect. Now I have 2 extra sage seeds. Fine. Okay, so the nails. The nails are coming over here. I had an idea that was gonna work. I think I need to bring it further down. Game's good. It's good. The seed guy is making the real money. Yeah, those people, they sell, it's like 1 chunk of limestone is like $800. What kind of limestone am I buying? Right? Like the iron chunk is like 1,400, 1,200. 600 for the stone, and then 200 per log. What kind of logs are these? They must be really big. I imagine they're very big. Wow. I have more logs than I thought. We're out of iron. Oh no. Oh no, we're out of iron. Okay. What kind of logs? Loot alert. Fair enough, fair enough. Wrong one. This. Okay, now we're not out of iron. It's interesting that if there's no iron, it doesn't just burn through your fuel. That's smarter than I thought it would be. You know? A storage container to keep some of the nails here for our purposes. Probably smart. Okay. Am I storing mortar anywhere? No. Okay. Let's do it here, like that. Okay, now, I think if I do the nails down here, that should work. We can definitely try. Jerks. No! Okay, I know how to do it, I think. How do I want to do this? I want like this one to be for nails and then these two for mortars. Oh boy. That mortar's just sitting there. Okay. That's not the right one. What am I doing? Okay. Good. Our brain is working real good. The drag doesn't work perfectly, clearly. I just drug it and went the wrong direction, which is fine. I'm fixing it now. Okay, you... What do you mean obstacles and projectile path? Maybe they can't overlap each other. Maybe it's too far back. Maybe I do need the extra row here. We can try. We can always try. Okay, so that's the two mortars. Now you have to go to the nails. And then the nails are gonna have to come up and down. Or we keep them up. Do I have anything that can keep them up? Like this? Yes, this. Okay, I like that. Okay, so then we get the belts. And we literally bring a belt over like that. And that's gonna have the nails. No, it's not. Why not? Because I never set it up to have the nails. It should work now. How are we doing in here? We're out of rope.
Osiris
Constantly out of
1982
rope.
has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Osiris! Yeah, the catapults in this game are really fun. It's how we're filling our store right now. So we're working on catapulting through the window for this shelf. And this is what we've been doing, is setting this up. So the nails should catapult in now. The mortars are already set up to do so. Perfect. Looks good. So then the only thing that's not happening automatically is the potions. I wonder if you can, like, conveyor lift it in. I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to build that. So this is just not doing enough now. Look at how slow it is. So maybe we just need more. Okay, so let's try the clone build and clone this. Okay. F. And I'm gonna move it down here. Why? Because this is now going to be another one of these. Oh, That's not what I thought I was doing, but that's cool. You can copy the recipe. Yeah. Okay, so now we're doing 2 that are working on ropes, which is good because I think we need more rope. Now, this one needs some. And maybe we'll just do another grinder. Yes. I'm gonna put the grinder right here. Okay, and then the belt goes into the chest. Like that. And then this... That's not right. That's not right! Stop! I need another processor to turn it into rope first. Okay, processor to turn it into rope. Ooh. I don't love it. I'm just gonna do it. When I learn the game better, I will work on better, like, perfected builds. But right now, I'm just kind of like, I don't know, you know? I'm just trying to figure it out. So I'm not worrying too much about that stuff. Okay, so now you make the linen thread, which we then bring over to make the fabric, linen. Which is what this is. Okay. Drop some of those things off so they're not in my inventory. Now this is doubled up, so we should be making twice as much rope as long as we're filling it with flax, which is obviously part of the problem. Oh, inventory's full. I think flax is the one we seem to have less of. So let's just do a big batch of flax seeds this time. Maybe we'll do 9 and 3. Oh, oops, I already had sage seeds. Okay, cool. The linen and the potions need to come together to be our bandages, which works because one's here and one's there. They're not that far apart. That'll be nice. The problem is right now is that potions are not automated into the shop. So we need to do that. Also, a problem right now is that I'm starting to get very hungry for lunch. Why isn't this working? There's no mortar. There's no rock. I have mortar in my inventory. I can just drop it off, I guess. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so potions. Ideally, the potions would also just be launched directly in. So I guess we could have a belt that leads up to them that just goes right here, maybe? Maybe we'll start coming in this way, and then it'll work. Yeah, like that. Okay. These are for potions. The potions are on this table. So we could definitely use a hopper to throw them. Let's put something there with a hopper next to it. And I'm out of planks. Oh boy, now I have 400 planks. I shouldn't take all from the inventory. I had 0 and I picked up 402 from that box. Remember earlier today when I said we weren't making enough planks? We have lots of planks. Our expenses were really high today, but that's good because I was complaining about having too much money. So I'm glad that we spent some money. Rock and nails for that quest. Okay. Okay, and let's just actually, this is gonna be pretty easy. So we're just gonna have another one here. This one's gonna throw it down to there. And we're gonna put a belt that's gonna connect it up. Just like that. So these ones for the store and these ones go to Band-Aids, maybe? That's not a bad idea. I can't really get the ones out of the Band-Aids here. Oh, I can. Oh. Interesting. We could put a big block or we could just do these little blocks next to it. If all I need is somewhere to... What am I trying to do right now? Launch them? That looks so weird. Okay, that looks too weird. We could make the Band-Aids on this side and launch the linen. And then we just put a table like there. Does that look super weird that it's not in the same spot as the other table? Yes, but I might just roll with it. Okay. What did I need for that? Nails and rock. Maybe we try to finish that quest. Yeah, let's just finish that quest real quick. I'm getting stuck behind the hoppers. No. Okay, cool. 5 silver coins. Tell me my store is fully automatic. I think my store might be fully automatic. I don't know if we need to sell linen. Do you think we can sell linen? I guess we could check. Yeah, we can sell linen and bandages. Linen and bandages. So we could put a 2 shelf here. One for linen, one for bandages. and stock it in the same area with more belts. What's this? My money! Money on the ground! Another raid? Walmart Grapefruit! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! How you doing? How's stream today? I hope you had a good stream. I really appreciate you bringing folks by again. How was Arc Raiders? Everyone's just loving that game. I've heard that it just offers a lot of the fun that some of the other games in the genre offer without as much of the grind. And I hope that's the case. It was kind of short today, so we just did a little bit of Arc. Was fun. Nice. Flapplejax, how's it going? Greetings from the land of the noble Pamplemousse. That's right, of course. Grapefruit. P. Noiboy coming in on the raid. Hi, P. Noiboy. Morlin, how you doing? The more goods you don't sell, the harder rep is to build, maintain. Like, of the things you're producing, you should try to sell all of them? Is that what you're saying? That makes sense to me. Like, why wouldn't we sell the linen if we're making it? I just might have to manually fill it up for now until we get closer. I'm so glad that you had a good time. To Bob, how's it going? Welcome back. I hope all is well. It's not as sweaty as other extraction shooters for sure, which makes it palatable to me. That makes sense. Alchemy Factory is really cool. You've been poking at it a little bit. Nice. So I'm still pretty new. I'm still pretty new to it. Maybe just a handful of hours. Maybe if you followed Ilana Orama, that would help. She's a great content creator. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. I can't imagine anyone who wouldn't want to follow, right? Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, do consider following if you're new here. I play a lot of complex management games. They're my favorite. In fact, colony management games are the ones that I stream the most, with games like RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included being fairly regular on my channel. Although lately I've been branching out with a little bit more variety. I've been doing a lot of blueprints recently. Which feels really out of left field for me, but it's been so amazing, and I just got completely hooked on it. But we're trying not to just become a blueprints puzzle streamer. So we're spending some time in Alchemy Factory now, and later today I have a sponsorship to check out City Tales with the 1.0 release. So I'm very excited about both this game that's in early access and of course the sponsorship later. And I appreciate you bringing folks over. You know, helping to support me, and also on a day where analytics might matter a little bit, right? I love Blueprint so much. I've been having so much fun. In fact, I'm getting to a point now where like it's starting to get hard to get through certain areas to get. I don't want to like give too much away because we're not playing it right now. But basically I'm just saying that Blueprints has gotten to a point where it feels a little bit more grindy than it was before. And so I just want to make sure to pace myself with it and not try to like, not stress myself out trying to like finish it quickly or something. Because it's not really a game you can do that with. Can't watch many people play it because I can only sit on my hands for so long before they go numb. Yeah, we've had a little bit of struggle with that too. It's very hard, right, when you watch someone really struggling and you know the answers. I can definitely understand that. All right, so I do have a log in my inventory, so we should definitely get rid of that one. We are manually fetching some things from the shops and then adding them. I'm looking at the status of my crops right now. I think that we could probably use to plant more crops. I always feel like I need to plant the crops. But we're probably in a pretty good spot. We were starting to work on bandages. Bandages is something that we recently unlocked in the tech tree here, bandages. And they use both the linen and the healing potions. So setting up our stores so it's automated was kind of my main priority for today. All of these things tossing into the shop, that's all been added today. And I would like to automate the linen as well, because as you see, I'm grabbing it manually, running into my tables, and then dropping it off. So we'll want to automate the linen, and then we'll probably also want to get bandages going. I usually stream 7 to 8 hours, and the sponsorship is for 2 hours of today's stream. So we still have a lot of time if we want it in Alchemy Factory. I'll probably have to do lunch kind of soon, though, as like an FYI. If you have any questions about this game, don't hesitate to ask. And of course, Wellbred Grapefruit, if you need to go lurking and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. It's important that you take good care of yourself, you know, especially at the end of a long or short stream. You were still in front of your computer for a while, you know? How do we make the bandages? It's probably the assembler. So let's get these going in. Set the recipe, bandages in the assembler. So now potions are already going in. So all we have to do is get some of this linen over there and we're pretty good. If I want to store some of it too, that would probably be good. Yeah, let's do a... storage container. And a thrower thing. Then catapult. Then we're going to put the catcher on the other side. Connect that through. Catapult. Catcher. We might need to be making more linen. Because right now, the issue here is the grinder. The grinder is just taking too long. Yeah, this is waiting for resources. I know. I just had to. I have to. Okay, 8. Nope, that's the small one. Where's the big one? This 8. Okay, so now... There we go. Now I should be able to put another grinder in. Right here. And then a belt that just like connects the output together. So we'll be processing twice as much for input into here, which should help it happen a little bit more quickly. Yeah. It's still getting a little short, so you could almost use 3 because it uses 3 at a time. And then... We could almost move the linen rope into another, or the linen into another area than the linen rope. Let's take that rope. I wonder if I should store the extra over here. I probably should. Let's do it. Oh, this is not the right format for what I need right now. Maybe like that? So if there's buildup, it'll be here? No, because I won't keep any then. Basically, like, I want some to just be stored all the time, because what if I need some for quests? So if we put it like this, it'll split. Half of them will go into this, and half of them will go into... the storage container. Same thing here. Some of them go into the storage container, and some of them maybe go in a launcher. And then where's that gonna go? There. Okay. We're not launching linen, and we're not launching bandages, but we could be. But we could be. Okay, that's gonna be for linen, and... oh boy. I don't know if I can do this one. Why do you always interrupt me with the day ending and information? I really like the music. The music is good, yeah. Have it on lab stands. To get the angle up? Okay. Because it's shorter. And then also maybe I could have it like... hold on. I am curious. That's cool. There we go. Okay, so we could have a hopper right here that just feeds into this one. And another one that supplies the first basket. Okay, sure. What's all this pop noise? Pop, pop. Okay. Potions? Interesting. I'm splitting it. So this, basically 1.5 of them are gonna go into the shop, and half of one is gonna go to Band-Aids. Bandages. Did I make one for this yet? No. The bandage is gonna be the second one, right? Yeah. This one over here is the one I needed to go to. Okay, I think it's manageable. Maybe. This game. Yeah, so it's on top of the belts. Yeah, that looks good, Alistair. I like that. Right there. I wonder if I could just put this one kind of where the other one is.
Too far, huh? Where do you reach? Like here? I could manage this. Okay, so now a belt that goes here and then maybe up and over. Oh boy. That's not gonna work. Okay. It will, but only if the catapult is also lifted. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's bandaged now. Okay. So now this one has to be linen. We need way more linen being prepared. This is not happening, like, at all. Look at this. No, not the table. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay, and we're gonna move this assembler up to like here. Okay, and then belts going back into it. Is this right? Oh. I wonder. I wonder if we should expand this so we're doing even more. I feel like the answer is yes. I also feel like I don't have room for another one of these here. Processor. Okay, I do, but not enough for 2 grinders. Okay. I got it, y'all. I got it. Oh my gosh, the factory must grow. It's so good, Alistair. I get it. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that this storage container feeds into 2 grinders that are on top of this other storage container. Okay. And then these come out and go into another processor. So that way we have 2 processors feeding into the linen. That's not right. Wait, is that right? That's right. I think it's right. I think we're okay. Yeah, it doesn't use rope. It uses... Okay. But then you have to take flax and add it to both. And of course we have none now because I haven't been paying attention to my growing. Am I addicted yet? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay. I don't think I have any flax I can put in there. Do we have some over here? Yeah, we have a bunch over here. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Good. This goes there. This goes there. Okay. Are we doing it? Okay, so now the linen also needs to be launched into the shop. Right? I see no bandages happening. Because of linen. Because flax. We're out of flax. That's so annoying. We go from having like way too much of everything to like, oops, we're out of everything. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, so let's just go ahead and get these 4 bandages into the store. Handful of potions. Everything else looks good. Check our quests. That one's 20 linen, 8 bandages. Okay, so I could probably do the random quests. Let's go ahead and grab a couple logs and put them in our log stuff. Okay. A couple chunks. Put them back here. Hello? Huh. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move it. And we're gonna have it be a container that keeps filling the belt. Because we found out that this won't burn through all my wood. It won't. It pauses production even if there's planks feeding in, if there's no iron up here. So it's only gonna make it if we have the... if we have iron, which is really good. A little bit of making my job easier, let's say. I think that we should go on break. I am very hungry. I am rather hungry. And I haven't heard from my husband, which means he's probably pretty busy with work stuff right now. Or, you know, whatever else. So I need to go, like, make something for my lunch. It shouldn't be too bad. We usually have some stuff that's available for quicker options. I highly recommend that you take a break as well. Breaks are good for you. Team Nom Nom. Yeah, you got to get some Nom Noms, especially for big game sessions. We need some good Nom Noms. So I highly recommend that you take a break. Breaks are good for you. It's important to take good care of yourself, especially like, you know, long periods of time at the computer. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do some... We'll just do clips. We'll just do clips for this one, okay? So enjoy watching this. Okay, I think this cursed thing is... What? I want it to be? Question mark? Peepo leaves. Raid rap. Maybe someday, Carl. There might be, in the future, some Ilana singing. That's all I'm gonna say. Chaos Lobster. This is a Chaos Lobster. Chaos / crab. / crab. Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game, it's fine. Oh wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. I'm so mad. H Gammon. Okay, so H Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Good things are happening in Sea Ice. We survived another winter and we got Black Sparrow. Black Sparrow's not really like that great, but I was hoping that they could be our crafter. Please be successful. Are you trying to tame them? Blackkeeper shows up with fertilized duck eggs and is like, come back to our colony. We have fertilized duck eggs. We don't have food. Do we not have food? We don't have food. Hey, you tamed a buffalo! Blackkeeper tamed a buffalo! Okay. Squiddy! Ah! 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 It's Squid! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm yelling. I'm excited. Squid died! From malnutrition. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, I've got a little challenge for you. Catch me a squid. No! Maggie Megs is coming with us. As long as Maggie Megs can handle their age situation. And they like put you together. At least I've had that happen before.
Oh.
This was the key.
Oh, there's a creepy thing. What? What?
I don't know. I screamed because it scared me. Where's Easy Breezy? Did we already kill Bree? Oh no. What happened to Bree? What happened to Bree?
Don't know why.
Why is Bree scared of Yed? Why is Bree a panda? Yed, imagine ignoring Kappa. Yed, play with the cat. Love the cat. Can't wait to watch. Wait, you're watching? Wait. Wait. Yed, you're not playing with me? Okay. It's fine.
Perspective about MJ's brother's grandparents. This drove MJ into a rage and he began a fight. MJ slammed the Ed in the neck, knocking her to the side. The Ed was dazed by the attack. MJ missed, but then slammed successfully in the neck and bruised Yed's neck to death. These vampires are crazy strong. Just go. Just go. Go, MJ. Run! Run, MJ, run! Run, MJ! Now we watch the rest of the colony die. 8.9 days. It's already going better than it did the last time this faction tried to beat the game. MJ remembers it well, like it was yesterday. You know, when you're immortal and you live forever. The passage of multiple years feels like a blip in time for you. So we found Darl. Darl is a screaming hole in the ground that is bubbling and scary. Come here, Darl. Look at Darl. Darl's got quite the outfit. Darl looking pretty snazzy, if you ask me. Interesting. The time Darl spent fighting the deadly illness was enough time for a self-reflection. Develop the beautiful trait. I don't think that's how that works. Darl just woke up one day and decided to be beautiful. Darl was like, you know, today I'm feeling pretty. Darl! Oh, you had the babies! Oh, this is so awful! Oh, you had the babies! Please get inside! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I know I'm so upset, but Darls are only like bonded of the Huskies and they were pregnant, and all of them are like gonna walk right through all of this. This is fine. Darl! No! It's worse because you're a baby. Darl, I'm sorry. Darl, what the heck is going on? Valrace, you can go back. Where's Darl? Are you kidding me? Darl, you're fired. Okay, at least I'm near Darl. Darl and I are both...
One door is nearly down.
Hello. Y'all remember that time I kicked butt in 7 days to die?
No, it's down.
Do you remember that?
No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I gotta go back in front. I gotta go.
Like shooting guns and stuff in a game, but actually doing okay and not
Oh my
dying.
god, this is like the best I've ever done in any game with any shooting.
Oh, no, Daryl inside. Daryl inside.
Oh my.
Okay, I just needed you to know that that day I was good at 7 days. Hello, cat. Hi. Hello. Would you like my lap? Come here. Keep going. Okay, everyone's waiting on you. He's like, I would in fact like your lap. Okay. Raise the desk, lower the seat. Now the cat has more room, and we can continue playing video games. All right, what should be our goals before we switch categories? Because as a reminder, we're going to have to switch categories probably within the hour, something like that. So more bandages and more rope not rope, linen could be good. I'm gonna do this. Collect some extra rope over here. Why don't we have any linen? I thought I did this. Oh. Oh. There's none in the bottom container. So, like, this is obviously a big problem with this way of doing things. Yeah, I don't know. I want to automate it, but I don't know how. Harvester. Harvester? Spread seeds and add fertilizer to grow corresponding herbs. That's cool. But how do I harvest automatically? Alistair. Okay, Alistair might be busy. The nursery is the automated one. Does it harvest automatically? Oh, it harvests automatically too? Oh, that's so good. We could wait on the trash barrel and work towards the nursery. It has cat. Thank you. Thank you. He says, why you smush so much? Sometimes I just need to smush, dude. Sometimes I just need to smush. Okay, so can we play this game one-handed? Probably not. We have 30 seconds on the flax. Maybe I should build even more garden beds. And how do I get more houses? Let's look at, hey, don't eat on that. Let's look at this. How much do you cost to buy? 6,000? Okay. Oh, I bought this. Hey, stop chewing on me. Sorry, not you, Chad. Not you. Can we afford this one too? Yes, but not right this second because I don't have it in my inventory. What about this one? 15,000. And what about this one? 10,000. How much of these could, how many of these could I afford right now? I'm gonna buy another one. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. So this one will allow me to move some production for the shop to the other side. What? I don't know. But eventually we'll move something over there. And this allows me to make more of the same production I'm already doing. All the land. Yeah, like, why not? The kitty goes, nah, nah. Oh, the thrombo just fell off on his head. He's such a... He's... Like, he is a loaf of a cat. Even though he's not my loaf emote and he's my Lorge emotes, he is a loaf. Like, the fact that he's just, like, sitting here like this. More of a baguette. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Daryl. He is the baguette. Okay, that's the sage. Oh, I can't wait to automate our crops. That's so exciting. Okay, we're gonna do it though. We're gonna work towards it, okay? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put 4 of those in there. And I'm gonna put 2 of them in there. And I'm gonna put 2 of them in there. Okay, now I'm gonna run back. And I'm gonna buy 12 flax seeds. That was 14, my bad. And I'm gonna buy like 7 of those. Okay, so now I need 21 plots for crops. You know what we could do? How do I want to do this? Can I do this? I am trying very hard to do... There we go. Okay, now maybe even another row? No. Okay. Can you copy? Oh yeah, quick clone. Oh, I like quick clone. I ran... No? How did I do it before? Shift? Nope, not shift. Wait, what's that? What was that? What is that? What is that? What's that? What's this for? What is that? That is area select. Okay. My cat is in loaf mode too. She insists on sitting on my lap, so I can only type work with my right hand. Yeah. So, right now, luckily, I have both my hands free, but he is... I messed up again. He's definitely a loaf. Like, he is frequently just, like, very lazy cat. Okay. Lots of fields. We'll get the automated ones, and that'll be great. But for now, I just wanted like a bunch of them and kind of out of the way. Technically, this would allow me to expand this. If I could clean this up, make it a bit more efficient, and expand it, I could make like numerous storage containers input for flax that would then go into the various processors. For now, this is fine, but it's just not very organized, let's say. Okay. V? Charcoal. Fertilizer. Quicklime. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of stuff. I'm not ready for any of you. All this looks pretty good. I don't know why the mortars are empty. Maybe just not enough mortar? Since we ran out before? Okay. So more crops, probably. Let's grab these stones. Okay. And then a ton more seeds. Yeah. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm running into everything. And I don't really care if they're, like, planted together or whatever, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay, and I had 13 left. Wow. All right, I think I planted enough for now, so maybe we'll just leave it like that. I'm gonna put some seeds there. Okay, so linen rope is an issue. We just planted a ton, not linen rope, I keep saying that, but it's the linen. The rope we're actually okay on. Not planted in the same directions, you monster. Yeah, that is rough. I'm sorry. Don't look over there. We'll just ignore it until they've all grown, okay? Okay. Can I actually make vitality potions? No, it's all the way down here. Okay, good. I was wondering why I didn't know how to do that yet. Let's get more copper because apparently I am poor now. There we go. Now I'm super rich again. How exciting. there's some fabric here. So let's fill that. Let's check our quests. Random quests, you're done. Can I pick up? I'm gonna change the goods. It's okay. Is there some over here being stored? Yes. There we go. Okay, now we can do it. Now we're good. Now we're good. This random quest, this is just a little bit of bonus money. I spent a bunch of money, but now we're rich again. Now we're rich again. The area select does seem really nice. I think that the biggest thing with this game that really is noticeable to me is that there's a lot of quality of life stuff added, like the blueprints, and I think that that's really nice. I think that without that, the game would probably be too much for me to get into. Like, I just, like, don't really want to grind at a massive factory game. But, like, if you can make it easier for me, like, if I need to double this, I literally could copy this whole thing and just double it right next to it. Which is super nice. The quality of life stuff isn't locked behind game progression, unlike Satisfactory or Factorio. That's a really good point, Alistair. It's like real life after I get my paycheck. I'm rich. Bills draft. I'm poor again. Yes, correct. That is exactly what it's like. Although it was my fault because I spent it all. Oh. Okay. We don't have that much inventory space. Definitely need to automate this. Definitely. So you see the sage there's tons of sage, and the flax grows faster, but also I think I'm using it faster. Because I'm using it in a lot more things than the sage. How do these look? Pretty good. Okay, let's go back to research and get this one. There we go. That's what we needed that money for, which is why we picked up all of our money, and now we have so much money. All right, let's get more flax seeds. Like a lot of flax seeds, maybe? Isn't that how it goes? That's life. Finished clay, maybe? Okay. Was that enough? That's good. Now that we have the storage container there, if I have any extra, I'll just put them in the container. All right, nursery. I really want that. All right, flax seeds. Did that just plant sage? Why? Oh. Nursery! Alright, so now I'm probably not going to want to plant back in there those anymore. We'll see. So the nurseries, I was gonna build those here. Oh no. Okay, let's look at, not the manual. I just want the this. Okay, so this is clay. Clay requires charcoal powder and sand. Oh boy. Sand is grinded rock. That's easy. Or ground rock? Ground rock. That's easy. Charcoal is crafted at plank. Question mark. Let's look for charcoal. What? There's a bank portal. Crucible. Heating device. That's weird that it didn't show that. Really weird. Okay. Planks in a crucible makes... Oh. We need to put it on a stone furnace. Okay, and then we just do the same thing. It doesn't matter if we... Why did I do that way? I didn't know how it worked. So I didn't do it right. There we go. Now it's nicer. Okay, and then this... So it is burning through. That's weird. I thought it was not burning it, but it's definitely burning it. 1 plank per second. A lot less. Yeah, that's fair. I just didn't think it was wasting it if we weren't running it, so... Okay, so the crucible is gonna burn through my planks, is what you're saying. I like it. I like the game a lot. Charcoal. Powder and charcoal sounds like a recipe for a big bada boom. It does. Yeah, why are we making powdered charcoal? I guess that for the clay we needed powdered charcoal and... Oh boy. How am I gonna do that? So just a grinder, and then we'll powder a little bit of it, maybe. And for now... Oh boy. No worries, Darl. I know you're multitasking. All right, so that's the end of day 21. You can delete other mods' comments, just not your own. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I could delete it, but I'm not going to. Like, it doesn't bother me. If you really want me to, I can. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, but that is funny. I was saying that earlier because I wanted to delete my message because I I linked a video and it wasn't the exact one. It was the right video, like, it was the same video, but it was like another link than the main link. Anyway, charcoal and charcoal powder. Now charcoal, we're gonna wanna get in, oh boy. Does that make more sense? No. I think it makes more sense to do the tiny blocks. Maybe I should just do them manually for now. Into the store. Oh boy, there's too much going on. Stressful. Okay. It's not stressful. It's like self-imposed stress when you want to do everything, you know? Okay. The mortar not being full concerns me. Because we're out of rock. You can see the heat value of each item in the menu. Okay. Let's do 6. What do you mean by the heat value? $20? $40? So that's like how long it'll last when you're using it as a heating source? Oh, cool. So the powder, charcoal powder, is the best. So really, it would almost make sense to turn it around and bring the charcoal powder down and start using it as fuel. Or at least the charcoal. Okay, now I have a question. Can I do this, but the other way? Yes. Is that right? Yep. Beautiful. All right, so now I can very easily tell it to start sending the fuel in. This is starting to get satisfactory levels of complicated. Yes. But look at that. Now I have all this beautiful fuel. Cool. And then this part is filling with the powdered one, which we need to make clay and probably other stuff. All right. I don't know if I should keep growing in those. I feel like the answer is no. I feel like the next thing is setting up the nurseries, and that makes the most sense. You get all your stuff back when you deconstruct things. So we can like easily just deconstruct when we're changing to a different approach. All right, let's get some of the sage too. I don't know how much I need. I don't want to take it all. Yeah. Cool. Fertilizer's gonna take a while. That's not happening today. I'm kind of trying to wrap up like what we're doing today, and I'm getting distracted by the exciting new tech. Like I really shouldn't be worried about doing this yet, but I am like, oh, look, I can do the things. Speaking of, let's put in a shop thing. Oh. They don't want to buy charcoal? What's this? What is this? I guess they don't buy planks either. It's a really big chest. Ooh, cool. Okay. These are the things they want to buy. So I do have all those set up. Okay, goods is a tab here. I see. Okay. I have it set up for all the things. It's just whether or not we actually have those in stock. Okay. There's a lot of math that could be done here because, like, for example, if I have some in my inventory, it means that there's... Well, maybe not anymore. I was going to say that the potions are backed up over here, but they're not filled there. But maybe I just took too many from the line. We could throw that in there. Oh, yeah. And bandages. Right. And then there's a bunch of linen. And the linen's not automatic, and the bandages are not automatic. No, aren't they? I thought they were. I thought they were. What's this? That's rope. This is the linen, and it is very clearly not. Okay, so, real quick, linen. Is that this one? Nope, that's... Maybe I don't have one for it yet. Where do you go? Right here. Yeah, that's right. Someone just bought a bunch of small gears. It's going. Okay, yeah, that's right. Linen is getting thrown here and then tossed in. I'm a little surprised we don't have more rope. Again, I can kind of like add some stuff, but I feel like I shouldn't be because it means that it's getting backed up. What happened here? What? I can't pick up that one. Okay, I'll just get rid of it and then build a new one. Okay. And now you... What? It's bandages. I have no idea what was supposed to be on here. Okay, it's bandages. And you are linen rope. Linen, not linen rope. I have said today linen rope instead of linen like 5 times. Am I sending them both on the same line? Oh no, I am. Oh no, it's messed up down here. Wait. Who? It's because they're both going to the same spot. Here. Clear target. Okay, so now bandages. Bandages are the ones being thrown. All right, we'll get there, people. We'll get there. Okay, if I deconstruct it, then I just pick them up. Oh, no. Okay. So, the bandages are now coming through. And this is going to go to bandages. This one goes the linen, and that's this one. And I need something to catch the linen here and launch it. Yes. I got it. I got it, people. I figured it out. No! But that was such a good spot for it! I wonder if we can put it slightly closer. That's not that much closer. Hopefully it'll be close enough. Grr. What if we do the same thing, but like over here? There's kind of a spot here for it. We could try this. What? What?
Jetlin42 just shared 100 bits.
Jetlin, thank you so heckin' much for the 100 bits. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it very much. Heck yeah, unicorn bits. That's right. Okay, so now it works. I think it works. There aren't any bandages coming down the line for some reason. They're very slow because they don't have enough linen. Okay, so goals for next time. I'm gonna write down some goals for next time because I think we should probably switch over to City Tales here in a minute. All right, so of course I'm taking this in Obsidian. All right, so this is Alchemy Factory. And in our next stream of it, I would like to... Oh no! Wait, what happened? Oh. I wonder if I'm gonna have to change this so we can do 2. Probably. It definitely ran out of fuel, which is a problem. We could make it so maybe that makes a little bit more sense. The wood fuels this, and then the charcoal fuels the smelter. Just do it. I wonder if we'll run out of all of our planks this way. Or ingots this way. I don't know. End of day 22. 2 streams of this game. I'm like so excited. I'm just like this. Like I'm like forward in my seat playing this game. Oh. First thing you could do would be to use the charcoal powder as fuel instead of charcoal, so you get more heat per item. Yeah. Okay, so that would be... So first thing we would want to list is switch to charcoal powder fuel. We also want to increase production of linen. Specifically. So even if that means just creating a better build here for linen and having like a couple of boxes that input flax into a couple of builds, or even one box, but then it'll just plow through the resources really quickly. Because if you look here, we can get a lot of flax with all these. And then, you know, it's just a question of how do we get all the flax into these systems, right? So currently, manually dropping stuff off is just not great. Over here, it's doing okay. Doing very okay. We need some sage. And we probably should plant more crops before we end the stream in, I should say, in this category. I'm not ending the stream because I have the sponsorship to do next. And obviously that's very exciting. I do need to double check about... Okay, hold on. There it is. Look. Okay, so I wasn't checking for this. I was checking to see if the 1.0 update was released. Look at this. Please don't make any sound. There we go. It's me. Sponsored Cute City Builder. That's right. Anyway, so it's very exciting to be selected by City Tales for a sponsorship today to do both this video for their Steam page, which is the same video that's on YouTube. Just as an FYI, they're just having it repeat. And then also to be sponsored to stream it here on Twitch. I'm going to stream it to both just because why not, right? So I'm going to stream it to YouTube as well. But most likely the sponsorship is about me streaming it on Twitch for sure. I have gotten a couple of sponsorships for YouTube, but it's not as common, let's say. So we're very excited about that. Of course, if you haven't yet, please do check it out via that Steam link right there, because that shows them that you were like referred via me and my content. And it's gonna take me a few minutes to switch over, but I just kind of wanted to like recap where we were and get a good idea of what we need to do and make those notes, so that way if it is a week or two before we come back, we'll be like really solid to hit the ground running. I do want to get towards nurseries. I know it's far away. I know. So what's that? Like clay and then nurseries. Clay and fertilizer. Fertilizer and nurseries. Automatic purchasing. Yes. Yeah, let me put that higher up, like near clay. Automatic purchasing. Actually, you know what? Let's just take fertilizer and nurseries off the list, because it's like after all that other stuff. And the bank portal thing, because I think that would be good to be able to exchange our money and not have to deal with so many coppers. Like literally. to... 50,000 copper! There's too much. Maybe I should buy more land. Wasn't there one back here that I couldn't buy? Let's buy it. The one right next to the other one. Yeah. Can I buy you? I want to buy you. Yep, I'm buying you. Can I buy you too? Can I buy everything in this block? Yeah. Buy 5 blocks. Okay, where was my money again? On the floor? Over here. Look at how much money I still have. $50K copper is actually the maximum it can contain, so maybe it had maxed out and we lost money. That's ridiculous. I guess I could put another container. Should we put one more in? This is what I want. Yep. Yep. Perfect. What about the big chest? Good idea. I forgot about the big chest. It's all gonna fall on the floor. Oh, wait. It didn't. Wait. Did I just lose a bunch of money? I don't know. Panic! Panic! Okay, let's just get the bigger chest. It doesn't matter. We have lots of money. If I lost money, I lost money. No, it just fit in the inventory. Okay, good, because I really didn't want to lose money. Like, whatever, say what you will about me. I really didn't want to lose money. Hey, look at that. Yay! Metal storage box. Cool. Okay, so that's good. I still have too much money. Let's put another one next to it. All right. Much better. We're also throwing a bunch of stuff into the bins, but there's problems. Like, why is mortar not happening, right? Why is there not enough rope in here? There's some weird stuff happening here. So maybe, like... increase efficiencies... so the store has more full stock, maybe. So, like, what's that mean? It means that, like, gears and stuff are fine, obviously, but we're clearly not producing enough linen rope, or, as I run into the wall, we shouldn't be siphoning rope off, maybe. Like, maybe we get rid of that. And now, all the rope's gonna go in here. And if there's extra, it builds up in here instead. Yeah. I need ropes for building. I know. Now I'm not gonna have any. So maybe I need like a second line of ropes. Could also be that it just got too backed up when we ran out. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I was gonna stop playing.
I was gonna stop playing. Okay, real quick.
Can't stop. Won't stop.
We're going to plant crops. Okay, and then maybe I built the boxes facing different directions. Because I don't feel like I turned that there. Okay, and then we're gonna save the game. Pink potion pusher plural. Did it save? There we go. Game's really good. I like it a lot. Zerbre. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good. But the thing is we have another game to play, so we need to switch modes. We need to switch modes. But I really like this, and it's definitely on my short list for games that I want to spend more time in. I think currently our Heckin' Legends are voting on a Heckin' Legends choice game, and at the present time, this game is in the lead for that. So that would get in an extra stream in February if they do choose it. I think I like the scale. Obviously, it's not as world exploring as something like Satisfactory. I like that it's on tables. I like that I can kind of look down on it more like a top down, but with a little bit more of a personal feel than, say, like Factorio. Yeah, I really like it. I'm really enjoying this one. We're going to end the YouTube stream here because I'm going to be switching over to City Tales. Actually a City Tales stream as well, but I highly recommend that you check out my newest video on YouTube because I spend a lot of time on it because it's also on their Steam page and it's very exciting. So if you're watching on YouTube, you're watching this, make sure you check out both the stream that I'm switching to in a minute and my newest video featuring the 1.0 release of City Tales Medieval Era, of course. All right, we're going to say bye to YouTube now, and I will very shortly be live again.